อ้าวทำไมมันเชื่อมแค่2แล้วล่ะอ่ะแล้วทำไมโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยวันนี้เทคโนโลยีแป๊บนึงนะขอทะเลาะกับเทคโนโลยีแป๊บนึงแกชื่ออะไรคะแล้วเพิ่งเห็นว่าตัวเองเขียนชื่อไลฟ์ผิดตกไหมเอกขอบคุณมากนะชีวิตพี่นัดไปดูที่บ้านม่วงเปล่ามันมีดรอปนะเรียบร้อยไหมวะโอเคอ่ะแป๊บนึงนะเดี๋ยวขอเชื่อมของอันนี้กันขอเทสแป๊บนึงว่ามันเชื่อมหรือยังโอเคเชื่อมแล้วเรียบร้อยกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะไปกดกาชาตรงไหนดีหน้าร้านเกมหมายถึงที่เราเจอลาเมลครั้งแรกนอกฟอลโล่เหรอพี่นัทไม่ไปดูที่บ้านม่วงเหรอบ้านม่วงมันมีดรอปนะของ CCC อ๋อไม่ได้ผูกบัญชีเหรอจบละสวัสดีคุณมังกรเซิมค่ะสวัสดีคุณมิกกี้นี่เดี๋ยวว่าจะเล่นกดกาชาเสร็จจะไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องแล้วก็ถ้าเนื้อเรื่องจบอาจจะคิดว่าไม่น่าจบไวก็บทนี้ไปเราไปแล้วพี่นันไม่ได้เล่น Power อยู่เหรอสวัสดีคุณเบลดมามุงกาชากันดีกว่าอ๋อเหรออันนู้นนะโอเคไปเดี๋ยวบิวเอนจินเราได้ไปแล้วเพราะงั้นเราจะไปกดตัวละครต่อเนาะน่ารักเนาะแบบวิ่งแบบขาหนูก็สั้นเท่านี้อะลูกเมื่อคืนกดกาชาเอาวินโคตรเกลือจะเอา E2 แต่ได้ตอนนี้ E1 อยู่เพชรมดแต่ว่าแบบคือเรามีเอลอะกดมา2ตัวยังไม่แห่ทั้งคู่นะแต่ลึกชิบหายคือลึกแบบลึกที่หมายถึงแบบไอ้แม่ง go through the hard pity อะแบบโอ๊ยกูจะบ้าตายไปทำไมรู้สึกว่าวันนี้จอคอมตัวเองสีมันซีดๆวะหรือเขารู้สึกไปเอง ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจในตัวเองเท่าไหร่ตรงสายตาผัวมากเย่มาแล้วเฮ้ยอยู่โคตรไกลใช่เหลืออีก 6ถ้าตัวนี้ไม่แหกก็จะเหลือ 5เอ้ยไม่สิเหลือ 5ถ้าตัวนี้ไม่หลุดก็จะเหลือ 4เพราะว่าเมื่อคืนได้ M1 แล้วโอ้ยยังไม่ถึงอีกเหรอlet's go
Patience now. We have plenty of time.
คือไปโคตรลึกไปเราลองย้ายโลเคชั่นกันดีกว่าอยู่ตรงนี้ก็เครม6 Street โอ้ยกดเพชร6 Street ร้านวิดีโอเกมจริงๆก็น่าไปร้านชานมนะเดี๋ยวลองตรงร้านวิดีโอกันร้านวิดีโอเกมกันถ้าเกิดว่าไม่เวิร์กแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยไปร้านชานมเอาเป็นกลางคืนเลยแล้วกันสวัสดีคุณเอเรนค่ะสวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะคะยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ไลฟ์ค่ะขอบคุณคุณไมล์แล้วก็คุณเรนสำหรับการกดติดตามไลฟ์ด้วยนะคะมาแล้วมีคนเมาแล้วนั้น1 EA ด้วยอ่ะ มันจะพอไหมวะเนี่ยเริ่มไม่ค่อยมั่นใจแล้วเฮ้ยมาเลยว่ะ Let's fucking go เชี่ยตัวแรกเลยอ่ะเป็นแนะนำทำเลเฉยสวัสดีคุณแป้งด้วยนะคะขอเบิ้ลได้ไหม ไม่ขออะไรมากขอเบิ้ลขอบคุณค่ะพี่แนทก็กดตรงนี้เหรอสวัสดีคุณเด็กดีV2แล้วก็คุณซัสด้วยนะคะโอ้เฮ้ยว้าวแล้วมาตัวแรก2 รอบติดเลยอะไรวะเนี่ยมันก็จะเวอร์ไปหน่อยไหมอะคุณมิกกี้ฉันอาจจะโดนชกได้ เร็วมากเมื่อกี้เท่าไหร่20 โลหรือ30 โลปะโอ้ my god อะไรแล้ววะดูแป๊บ ขอบคุณคุณเด็กดีมี2สำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะฮีท M4 แล้วว่ะแต่ก็มาทรงดีอยู่นะว่าไม่ได้เฮ้ยเกินพี่นัทมันเกินตรงนี้มันเกิน โอเคแหกทำไมไม่แหกเลยมันจะเวอร์มากแต่ออกเร็วมากแบบออกเร็วรัวๆเลยอะพอๆกับตอนยันยังหนีเลยหรือว่าเพราะเป็นสาวหัวชมพูวะสาวหัวชมพูซุปเปอร์มาซี่วะเมตาสาวหัวชมพูอะเมตาสาวหัวชมพูมีอยู่จริงครับทุกคนเมตาสาวหัวชมพูมีอยู่จริงเท่าไหร่แล้ววะเท่ากับนี่ก็40แล้วปะ40หรือ50วะไม่มีใครเอาแม่ฮิเมโกะลงอะคือแบบมีแต่ลิฟเท่านั้นแหละที่เอาแม่ฮิเมโกะลงอะสวัสดีคุณโนโน่ไม่มีใครเอาแม่ฮิเมโกะลงแล้วจริงๆแบบว่าแม่ฮิเมโกะจะเป็นตำนานตลอดไปวินเลท100%แม่งโคตรตำนานก็เร็วอยู่นะก็ไม่ได้ถึงไปถึงแบบเลทตัวสุดท้ายแต่ไม่เป็นไรมันการันตีอยู่แล้วกดใช่ไม่เจอกันนานเลยเพราะว่ามีอยู่ช่วงหนึ่งฉันไม่ได้ไลฟ์ที่บ้านดำด้วยแหละเพราะว่าตอนนั้นมันมีปัญหาตัวนี้มันการันตีอยู่แล้วคือเพิ่งกลับมาไลฟ์ที่บ้านดำเนี่ยประมาณ2-3 วีคเองแหละ Let's go รถตัวสุดท้ายโอ้ไปเลยเต็มคอล้อเต็มข้างM6 อ่ะนี่ M5 แล้วอะอะไรหยดแซ่อะไรไม่ใช่อะไรหยดโอเคนึกว่าหยดแซ่นี่เมื่อกี้กี่โลวะลืมดูเลยมัวแต่จบไข่หมึกเข้าปากCCD จะให้เราได้ไหมกับการแหกที่น้อยกว่า2จริงๆก็ต้องบอกว่าเพิ่งเริ่มกลับมาไลฟ์ที่นี่ก็คือช่วงกาชาแม่ฮิเมโกะแหละลึกเหมือนกันนะก็ยังไม่ลึกนี่หว่าลืมขอโทษนับผิดนับถูกนับมั่วนับซั่วเล็กน้อยถึงปานกลางโอเคมาเร็วโอ้โหเอสตัวเดียวโดดตัวที่3ใช่ไหมวะไม่ใช่ตัวที่3เหรอ Let's fucking go
It's better to look forward to the future, my partner in crime.
แต่ถือว่าโอเคก็คือทำสถิติใหม่ใน CCC ด้วยการแหกแค่ครั้งเดียวแต่คงไม่ได้กด W ต่ออะถ้า W มาใน20เดี๋ยวกดต่อให้ ใช่สวัสดีคุณแลคคูนด้วยค่ะแล้วก็สวัสดีคุณนูเทรียนด้วยค่ะโอเคไม่มาแต่นี่เดี๋ยวโลที่เหลืออาจจะเก็บไว้รอฮารุอ่ะไม่ใช่ฮารุ W ของฮารุพูดผิดตู้พิเศษมันมาเมื่อไหร่นะเมตาสาวหัวชมพูวะ เมตาสาวหัวชมพูมีอยู่จริงขออ่านอันนี้หน่อยสวัสดีคุณปลาทอดไม่เจอกันนานเลยยันยังหงีฉันไม่ได้ใส่เอาไว้ในลิสต์เพราะว่ายันยังหงีฉัน M6 ไปแล้วไม่ใช่กรอบเสียงถุงพอดีไอ้ไข่ปลาหมึกมันไปอยู่ในซอกถุงก็เลยต้องแบบว่าจับถุงดึงขึ้นมาให้มันตรงๆมาถึงยังไงนะไม่พี่นัทคือเขาใส่แค่2ตัวที่เป็นตัวใหม่ใช่ปะแล้วก็ที่เหลือของเขาอะนอกจาก2ตัวนั้นน่ะที่เหลือของเขามันก็ตันหมดแล้วไงคือมันก็ยังไงมันก็ได้เศษเกลืออยู่แล้วอะเขาไม่ต้องห่วงเรื่องเศษเกลืออยู่แล้วอะเนี่ยเขาก็เลยว่าจะเก็บให้มันครบๆไปกดตัวที่ยังไม่มีดีกว่าแต่ต้องไปดูจำนวนโลก่อนว่าใช้ไปเยอะแค่ไหนโปรโมชั่นที่สการเหลือ12 วันโอเค
Need something?
ดวงดีเกินไปเฉยยังฟาร์มมันนี่ให้ไม่เสร็จเลยคือถ้าเป็น Astra Voice น่าจะมีอยู่ใส่ Astra Voice ดีไหมหรือว่าใส่เป็นอันนี้เอา Freedom Blue เอาชำนาญ Anomaly ไปเลยดีคือ Freedom Blue ไม่มีต้องไปอันนี้ต้องแต่ลามิเอลเป็นไรไม่รู้อะคือแผ่นของลามิเอลอะไม่มีแบบว่าแบบ Anomaly ที่แบบบวก3เลยอะไม่มีแต่บวก1ทุเรศมากพูดได้แค่นี้เลยว่าทุเรศใจมากสวัสดีคุณโมบิลส์ค่ะก็น่าจะต้องเอาอันเนี้ยแหละ Freedom นั่นแหละ
Take your time and savor it.
โอ้โห
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
โอ้แม่งมีแต่บวก1เป็นโลกอะไรคำถามมีแค่นี้แหละเล่นเนื้อเรือยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยเดี๋ยวกำลังจะไปเล่นเนี่ยแหละขอครับแผ่นให้ลาเมียลก่อนสวัสดีคุณเซห้าค่ะมีใครเล่นกิจใหม่หินสีม่วงๆที่ใช้อัพเดตมาจากไหนพี่นัทเล่นกิจใหม่ยังไม่ใช่กิจใหม่หมายถึงกิจถาวรนั้นใช่ไหมอันนั้นน่ะฮอลโลซีโร่อันใหม่ใช่ปะนี่ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยอะว่าเดี๋ยวถ้าวันนี้แผ่นนี้ดูโอเคอยู่นะเดี๋ยวลองบอกแผ่นนี้ดูสิ โอ้โหมันจะขยันบวกแต่หนึ่ง
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. This one's flavor goes on and on.
เสิร์ฟเป็นคิดเลขขอบคุณมากนะ
This
อ้าวกดผิด
exudes the essence of a this one's flavor goes on and on.
เราจะกดบวกดูซะหน่อยสัตว์กดผิด มันจะไม่ออก ATK ให้กูหน่อยเด่นวะย่อยไปเลยไม่มีอะไรเป็นสับปะรดเลย
This tune exudes the essence of a drop. Take your time.
มันไม่ได้มีบอกไว้ในไอ้ตรงส่วนคู่มือหรอคุณจุดคืออะไรวะแผ่น6ออก ATK ยากมาก แล้วออก ATK ก็ไม่ออกชำนาญให้ด้วยนะจ่าบ้าตายหลายวันใช่ไหมมันเกลือมากเลยอะโอ้โหขอบคุณมากนะไอ้สัตว์ดวงดิสคือเกลือมาก มันสามารถเกลือได้ถึงขนาดไหนแค่ไหนเรียกว่าเกลือแค่ไหนเธอถึงจะพอกดผิด
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
เกลือแค่ไหนถึงจะพอเกลือแค่ไหนที่เรียกว่าเกลือแม่งเอ่ย
This one's flavor goes on and on.
แล้วแบบแผ่นที่ออกแบบว่าชำนาญใช่ไหมแม่งก็แบบบวกได้แค่1อย่างเงี้ยคือทุเรศมากเลยอะแบบไม่เคยบวกดิสสายอโนแล้วทุเรศขนาดนี้มาก่อน ไม่เคยรู้สึกว่าตัวเองแบบบวกดิสสายอโนแล้วแบบรู้สึกทุเรศใจขนาดนี้มาก่อนไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยสวัสดีคุณไอมีค่ะดูดิอุบาทมากเลยอ่ะ
Joy that this delicious composition brings
ไม่ไหวแล้วอ่ะ
is
ช่วยกู
truly
ด้วย
remarkable.
เอาดวงมาใช้กับกาชาหมดแล้วดวงเดสหายหมดบาย
I'll be waiting for your
อุ
next
บาทใจ
visit.
จังโว้ย
Always nice to see you.
โอ้ยแอคแท็กเปอร์เซ็นต์ไม่มีอยู่จริงแอคแท็กเปอร์เซ็นต์คู่อันนี้ไม่มีอยู่จริงแม่งเอ่ยดูดิอุบาทว่ะ เนี่ยบทได้แต่อะไรก็ไม่รู้อ่ะไม่เข้าใจอ่ะแค่ลง2 รอบก็บุญแล้วนะนี่คือแบบไม่ลงเลยคือลงแบบลงแค่รอบเดียวบวก1อย่างเงี้ยแล้วก็แบบแล้วก็จากไปแม่งเอ่ยแล้วจะมีโบนัสน้ำแข็งมาทำไมวะเอามาทำไมให้กูปวดหัวเล่นนี่โอ้โหขอบคุณมากนะสแตทสวยเชีย สแตทสวยเชียจะเป็นโบนัสน้ำแข็งขอบคุณมากนะเอาไว้ให้โพเมียใช้ได้ไหมแม่งบวกคีเหล็กคีแดมแถมให้กูด้วยนี่
Hey,
What one?
always
Go.
nice to see you.
นี่ทำ มิยาบิใส่แบบว่าอันนั้นอยู่ก็จะเอาไปใส่ให้มิยาบิอยู่นะ พอดีมิยาบิใส่ Extra Voice อยู่อะ
Is it
ถ้าจะไม่
time to
ผิด
clock
นะ
out?
Eradicate all evil.
ใช่มิยาบิใส่ Extra Voice อยู่ แล้วมิยาบิก็คือทำคีย์เหล็กคีย์แดมทำแบบคีย์เหล็กเกือบ100อะหรือว่า100นี่แหละจำไม่ได้ละขอบคุณคุณพี่ทิพย์สำหรับการกดถูกใจด้วยนะคะทำอะไรดีไปเราไปเล่นในเรื่องกันดีกว่าคือ
Need something? Go ask my
ขอบคุณ
colleagues.
คุณโมบิอุสสำหรับการส่งใจส้มยำฉันอ่านถูกไหมคุณ
I write my own story.
As you wish.
ฉันเพิ่งเห็นว่าไอ้ตรงโบอ่ะมันมีแปะไอ้แบบรูปอะไรอ่ะหมาหรือหมีวะได้นะมันเห็นเลข UID ไหมถ้าเห็นเลข UID โมบิอุสโอเคใกล้เคียงต้องลบพยางค์นิดนึงมันเห็นเลข UID ไหมคืออันเนี้ยพูดนะถ้าเกิดว่าเล่นด้วยสปีดการอ่านของฉันว่าฉันจบก่อนตี 3ได้เว้ยแต่ประเด็นปัญหาก็คือทุกคนในไลฟ์จะอ่านไม่ทันกันหรือเปล่า ปกติฉันเลยจะเล่นแบบว่ารอพูดจบประโยคแล้วค่อยกดเพราะว่าแบบว่าฉันเป็นพวกอ่านเร็วอ่ะมันแอดเพื่อนตรงไหนวะหาไปหนึ่งนะคุณฉันจำไม่ได้ว่ามัน เพื่อนตรงไหนเจอแล้วแฟ้มข้อมูลแท็กซี่นี่กด copy นี่คือฉันแบบว่าแบบกดแบบถ้าเอาสปีดการอ่านของฉันคือเร็วมากอะมันเร็วไปนิดฉันว่ามันเร็วไปนิดนึงช่วงนี้ฉันก็เลยต้องเบรกด้วยการแบบว่าฟังพูดให้จบเดี๋ยวเวลามาอ่านที่ยับปิ้งมากๆแล้วฉันรู้สึกว่ามันไม่ใช่สาระสำคัญฉันก็จะอ่านแบบผ่านๆแล้วก็แบบกดผ่านไปเลยฉันส่งเลข UID ให้แล้วคุณโมเบียสแต่คนชื่อเหมือนกันนี่เลยคือเพื่อนเราอ่ะตั้งชื่อแมวว่าโมเบียสเหมือนกันเว้ยนางบอกว่าแฟนนางเป็นคนตั้งชื่อโมเบียสกับเบียงกาของเดนนีอะนะฉันก็อาจจะเพราะว่าช่วงนั้นฉันแลกกันนี่เยอะมั้งช่วงก่อนนั้นเนี่ยฉันแลกตรงนี้แบบตันตลอดแล้วก็แบบเหลือไว้แค่ที่แบบว่าแลกได้ไม่จำกัดยังไม่ได้อยู่ในเกมใช่ไหมจะเสียดายนะว่าแบบถึงแอดกันไปมันก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้แบบหมายถึงว่าเกมเชียร์นี่อะนะนี่ถือว่าหายไปเยอะแล้วนะถ้าคิดว่าสามารถเก็บทันรอยูซุฮะต่อได้กดของรามี่ไปก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวก็ค่อยไปกดยูซุฮะแต่ยังไม่มียูซุฮะเลยใช่ไหมคือทุกวันนี้มันได้แค่แบบไอ้นี่เองอะฉันหาไม่เจอเนี่ยมันแอดเพื่อนตรงไหนอะโอ้ยตายหาแล้วกูโอ้ยไม่ได้แอดเพื่อนในเกมเชียร์นี่นานน่ารักอ่ะเดี๋ยวตั้งรูปนี้ดีกว่าเอาสวัสดีคุณคาฟูค่ะมันแอดเพื่อนตรงไหนตรงนี้เหรอตรงนี้ใช่ปะโอ้ยตายหากูตั้งแต่มันเปลี่ยนตำแหน่งมาฉันก็ไม่ได้แบบมาเพิ่มเพื่อนใครหรืออะไรยังไงเลยอ่ะ ยังหาไม่เจออ้าวลามี่ไม่ต้องใช้ประจำตัวเหรอไม่ใช่ว่าประจำตัวเป็นเบสมันเป็นเบสสล็อตเหรอแล้วมันจะก๊อปปี้ยังไงวะกว่าจะเจอชิบหายขอบคุณคุณชิสุสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะนี่ปะคือ ไม่เป็นฟีลลิ่งแบบคือตั้งแต่มันเปลี่ยนตำแหน่งเพื่อนอะเมื่อก่อนอะมันอยู่ตรงหน้านี้ไงเมื่อก่อนอะมันอยู่ตรงหน้านี้ไงตั้งแต่มันเปลี่ยนตำแหน่งมาฉันก็แบบไม่ได้เข้ามาแอดเพื่อนใครเลยเพราะว่าส่วนหนึ่งก็คือมันมีอยู่ช่วงนึงที่ฉันก็เบรกไปช่วงสั้นๆแล้วก็แบบเหมือนมาเล่นแค่มาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องมาทำกิจก็คือแบบไม่ได้ใช้ชีวิตอะไรกับคอมมูนิตี้ทั้งนั้นคำสารภาพของนักท่องฝันโอเคไปเราไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกันดีกว่าลืมไปต้องกดติดตามก่อนกูว่ากูไม่ไหวจริง เดี๋ยวการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานอ๋อใช่ใครที่มีผูก ID ของ CCC กับบ้านม่วงเอาไว้ไปดูที่บ้านม่วงได้นะเพราะว่าบ้านม่วงจะมีมันมีดรอปถ้าเกิดว่าใครยังรับดรอปไม่ครบหรือยังไม่ได้รับดรอปนะสวัสดีคุณจีค่ะแป๊บนึงนะขอออกทะเลแป๊บนึงประกาศฟ้าหายจะมีคนอยากคืนจริงๆเหรอใช่ไหมสุดท้ายมันก็ควรจะมีปะสวัสดีคุณเน็ตไอนะคะโอ้ฝนตกเหรออยู่ๆฝนก็ตกใช่ไหมขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะโอ้ยใจเย็นใจเย็นเย็นขอบคุณคุณจีสำหรับการส่งกุหลาบ9 อันค่ะขอบคุณมากค่ะและแหลกสวัสดีคุณแบงค์
Is it time to clock out?
เปลี่ยนไม่ได้โอเคช่างมัน
Good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, Ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over. I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup. That's my maintenance oil.
เดี๋ยวแล้วแกเอาน้ำมันบำรุงรักษาขึ้นมาทำไม
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed.
เอ็นดูอ่ะ
And that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still
โถน่าสงสาร
didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off.
แต่จริงๆมัน
Just
แบบ
have to see how things play out.
แม่งก็เป็นเรื่องที่ชวนปวดหัวเหมือนกันนะว่าแบบว่าแบบคนร้ายก็ยัง
What
จับ
about
ไม่ได้
Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who
เบลลี่อย่าบูลลี่น้องมาก
even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
ใช่ล่าสุดก็คือช่วงเนื้อเรื่องไอของอาเรียนนี่แหละ
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it.
โอเคคุณโนโน่กลับบ้านดี
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. let's go ahead without him this time.
ขอบคุณคุณโนโน่สำหรับการแชร์ไลฟ์
Well
ค่ะ
then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell
สวัส
out.
ดีคุณน้องเบญญาค่ะ
Huh? Oh, right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it.
โดนลองอายชิเป่ง
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times. Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to handle this.
อย่าบอกนะว่าลามีมา
Who could it be?
เอ้ย
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Right?
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Wait, that voice... It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little
โอ้โหติด
smaller inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally...
คือมันเป็นตัวคนเรา มันเป็นอันนี่อ่ะคุณมิกิเป็นตัวไว้ใช้เช็คอินประจำวัน คนใหม่
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it?
Him? Probably still wandering some...
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really...
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word?
Enchainer.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. Let me think. To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or...
Rulers of the Great Hollows.
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer. Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student...
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Oh,
สเกลไม่น่าจะต้องโคตร
such a
เวอร์
sourpuss little grudge holder. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control. As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer...
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place. I had intended to ask Lady Dracaena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
มีแต่เรื่อง
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking...
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no, Remy...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let...
Hi! Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with...
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr...
No, Lady Valina.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so...
But this absent-minded gentleman looks like you two have serious business to handle. So, as for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from
อ
the
ยู่ๆ
area
ก็
will
งาน
be
เข้า
arriving today. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory...
So, if I'm understanding correctly...
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the on top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the
อ๋อ
tea party
เหมือนกับ
would
ประมาณว่า
help
แบบเป็น
everyone.
ตัวเชื่อม
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
ฝนตกหนักมากเลย
Thank you for inviting us. Eldrada was the one who...
The view here is really nice. Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely
แมง
keep
บู
up.
โคตรป่วน
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more...
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel...
Oh, thank goodness we were
What happened just now?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken...
Enna gang. Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
เออ
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small... As for the Bangbu
โอ้ยโอ้ย
there,
โอ้ย
they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But for example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas and I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not. As it turned out, the student...
So
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindburn.
Lady Linfern.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindburn Sunbringer.
Oh
Lindburn.
my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far. Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindburn's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindburn, Director of Airspace Patrol.
สวัสดีคุณมังกรสลิน
I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Linfern. I really didn't do too much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me
จริง
Lindburn.
รีแอคของซิกเกิลคือไม่ไหวแล้วอะตลกมาก
Okay, I'll try to get used to it.
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol, and what she mentioned earlier. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area, I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come.
ไว้บอกอยู่ๆก็อ่านเขา
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
น่ารักอะคือแบบหลังจากเล่นเนื้อเรื่องของไอเนี่ยรู้สึกว่าซิเกิร์ตคือโคตรน่ารัก
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
เอ้า
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least
โอ้ย
the
เนาะ
workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't pull it. Maybe I...
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's honestly you. Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me.
Miss Claret.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly.
ท่าทางบงแบวแต่ก็แพ้ดิ
I won't let her burn her eyelids.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena... Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What?
No need to be so tense, Wise. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady...
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
กูเหรอ
I have to go too?
งาไว้แบบกูเหรอ
Here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of airspace patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
ขอบคุณคุณสแกนสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะแป๊บนึงนะตกเล็กน้อยถึงปานกลางไกลแท็กจริงๆคือกูควรวาร์ปมาใช่ไหม
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
จะมีคนคุ้นหน้าคุ้นตาไหมเนาะ
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr.
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store. Come to think of it, the temporary store in front of Amber Hall is...
สวัสดีคุณไมค์ค่ะ
I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop. It offers decent discounts.
แล้วไวฟ์กูก็คือขายของเก่ง
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them. Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
โถเอ็นดู
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
What? It can't be. It's really her.
สวัสดีคุณกุมอ่านว่าอะไรอ่านไม่ทัน
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
รูปนี้ที่ตั้งอยู่ที่ห้องเบลกับว่าที่ห้องที่ทำงานในที่สุดเราก็จะเห็นรูปเต็ม
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied. Fine let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
สวัสดีคุณ MG ค่ะ
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
สวัสดีคุณโซลาแล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยค่ะตอนนึงนะ
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Rose Califer? Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind. When it comes down to it.
Wise, Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest?
ขอบคุณคุณ
Doesn't Mr.
พี่พี
Wise
แน็ก
also
สำหรับ
have a
การกด
younger
ติดตาม
sister?
นะคะ
That's right.
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same
อย่าพูดเรื่องนี้ออกมาลง
Correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like
สวัส
this.
ดีคุณพีชค่ะ
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise
เอาชิบหาย
for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with
ไม่
her
ใช่
classmates she hasn't seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you a
มันไม่ใช่อย่างนั้น
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it,
Mr. Wise, if
สวัส
you
ดี
have
คุณ
no
เอส
objections, I would be happy to accept.
ขอบคุณคุณนาเวียทานสำหรับการกดติดตาม
Why
ด้วย
would I
นะคะ
object?
พวกเนี้ยไว้บอกกู
Rest
ชิบ
assured,
หาย
Mr.
แล้
Wise.
ว
Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your
ไว้บอก
walk
กู
with
ชิบ
Mr.
หายแล้ว
Shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
ล็อกส์ลูกกูล็อกส์
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're...
ขอบคุณคุณไดโตะสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะ
silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
ก็น่าจะ NPC เจล
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Guastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's
คือ
so
ฉันมีความรู้สึกว่า
over there.
แย่กว่า NPC เจลก็คือชีอาจจะ
There's
ตาย
a
ไงเลย
fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sick. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossian has always had, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father.
What's wrong, Wise? All right then. Let's keep going.
เข้าดิสมาไอ้นอสเวลก็อยู่ในดิสอะ
There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
อ้าวแล้วทำไมมาห้องเนี้ยสวัสดีคุณมิเซลค่ะ
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janice Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration, and permanently free.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Moscient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, are you... Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you tracking me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Califer. Maybe next time, if no need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself.
Did something happen just now? When I didn't expect things to turn out like...
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's all right. Let's head. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Walk ไปดีกว่า
What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clue?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations. Anyway, just like I said in the message, some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no, I've already seen it plenty of times.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you just get a moment, you're gonna... Don't think you've been entrusted with a fate.
This guy, who is he?
Exactly. That's what I think too. Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit. Wait. The culprit mentioned...
You may be onto something, Belle. If... Norma, over there, on the...
You got it! It looks like graffiti. Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today.
Oh, again? But how did...
It's also possible that the culprit just... I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about bank...
Looks like the only way to find out is... I don't know the exact location. I just heard they saw... Clink Market? The Bamboo have their own little market. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. It's packed with facilities catered. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bamboo and road...
So basically, if we want to go collect intel...
I'm here, Wise. Belle.
Sia, are you...
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself before coming to Rose Kayla. And then things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful.
Why do you guys need so many... Oh, I see. I'll sit this one out. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should...
All right, let's go. We'll catch... It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
โอ้อะไรโคตร นั่น
Master, we have arrived.
So this is Gear Street. Our target is Clink Market.
Well, based on my extensive experience, it might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bamboo?
That does.
Hey there! Welcome to the Fuzzy Wrench. Interested in our signature package?
อะไรอะ น่าจะบ่ายเอางี้เลยเหรอ
Hey
ไอ้แบงบูในส้วมนี่หลอกหลอนกูมาตั้งแต่สมัยบัลเล่ทวิน พอดีคุณไอเดนไม่แน่ใจมันก็แอบต้องบอกว่าตั้งแต่แผ่นนี้แอบกระตุกนิดหน่อยรถที่บินไม่ได้มีไว้แค่จอดโชว์ขายส่งบอก ทะเลาะกันขอโทษสังคมแต่วิ่งเล่นอีกแล้ว
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this door's way too small. How am I supposed to get in? Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look. Would you
Hanalata. Enna. Ada.
That bamboo seems real.
What the?
No response. Let's go. Wait.
Minamita. Gina.
เปิดไปแล้วแล้วกูก็โอ๊ยแหกเป็น1 ตัวส่วนที่เหลือไม่แหกเลยโหเอาเป็นเอียวแล้ววิ่งเลย ยามาวัตตะอึ้นหนาเป็น
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buat. According to the guard, if we keep...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight. I wonder what the Enna gang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
ขอเก็บพลังก่อน
Wait, why are they looking at me now? The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe I can try hacking into those robots. Worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
อืมชอบความหมุดเข้าท่อ
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around? Am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
อีออสอย่างมันเล่น
It should open if I hit that switch. I can hear something nearby. This circuit box is gonna... No wonder the elevator broke down. Okay, that should... The Enna gang's bamboo keep mentioning could it be a clue about the... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master, based on a rough calculation.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even... Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Also, something's really strange.
เดี๋ยวคงกดล็อกมั้ง
So this is probably... I'm starting to regret fixing this revelation.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found.
Oh?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That...
What?
Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here?
Oh my, barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with... Yes? Haven't I mentioned before?
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charm. You haven't used this,
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait.
Sure.
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And...
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient.
So, you're the...
What are you talking about? Me? I'm only a poor soul.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo...
Because the Bang-Boo they call it must have been over 100 years ago. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter. and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
อ๋อ
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you...
Oh, because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now. Even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbring...
The revelation they saw.
How should I know? I'm not a Bang Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom?
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so... My question is the same as yours.
Remember Toby? The Bang Boo we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories.
I see. Singularity leakage.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. How about I can step in as Lady Remiel of the...
Really? Wait. This doesn't come with some extra
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't... And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blue...
Remiel, you really should do something about it.
Very well. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like, but enough philosophy. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
ๆแล้วเราจะเชื่ออะไรได้บ้างวะ What?
Just as I'd expect from you. Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You...
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the...
I can't shake the feeling that you...
This is one of those moments when... Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial those short little arms and legs...
Understood. I'll have...
เรื่องมันชักจะลึกลับซับซ้อนขึ้นทุกที ป๊บนึงนะ
เหมือนที่ลงนี่ไม่ใช่คลิปเดิมเลยนะแบบลงคลิปใหม่เรื่อยๆแล้วมันตัวใหม่เรื่อยๆ
อะไรอ่ะ
เนลลินกลับมาแล้ว
แปะให้
แปะให้แล้วเหรอ
ยังไลฟ์ไม่เสร็จ
อ๋อเนลลินคุณบีนเข้าดิสมาแล้วคือคุณบีนก็คือได้เดบิวต์ในไลน์เนลลินด้วยคุณบีนทักทายทุกคนเลิศหมด
What the fuck
ฮัลโหล
ปิดไมค์ไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไอ้เชี่ยหายเฉย
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very
เป็น
bottom,
เฟซ
just
ที่
like she
อายเหรอ
said
ครั
in
บ
her little Q&A game. And we still have no idea why she tried to...
Yeah. I considered asking her directly. As for her objective, that's much clearer.
เราไปตามเมนูของโยกุรุตุที่คุณโรนอเคยแนะนำมากินไปประมาณ4เมนูรู้สึกเหมือนจะอร่อยอยู่แค่เมนูเดียว
กินเมนูไหน
ไอ้นั่
บ้าน ง
ใช่
อะ
ป่ะที่กินวันนั้นใช่ไหมเอของอะไรนะ
มัทฉะรับไม่ได้เลย
มันไม่ได้บอกสักพูดตอนไหนว่ามัทฉะอร่อยไปพูดตอนไหนว่ามัทฉะอร่อยกูไม่เคยพูดเลยสักคำว่ามัทฉะอร่อย
เรากินแล้วก็แบบโอ้โหมัทฉะไปทาง
คือผมบอกว่าลองให้ก็ไม่อร่อย
กูเดินละ
ใช่กูก็ไม่อร่อยเสียงพี่วีแบบงงเงียมากเลยฉันน่ะชอบกินก็คือไอ้นั่นข้าวเหนียวนินเพิ่มครัมเพิ่มบิสคอฟอันเนี้ยอร่อย
ยังขายข้าวเหนียวนินใช่ไหมโอเควันนี้ลองไปชิมแล้วก็ไม่อัน
เอาใหม่นะครับคาราเมลเพิ่มบิสคอฟเฮ้ยไม่ใช่คาราเมลเพิ่มบิสคอฟข้าวเหนียวนินเพิ่มบิสคอฟ
โอเคใช่หรอสาขาที่อยู่แถวเรามันรับไทยช่วยไทยไงก็เลยจะไม่ใช้
ส่วนใหญ่ก็รับฮะเพราะโยโกโตะรับไทยช่วยไทย
โอ้ยดีอ่ะ
ดี
แต่อันนั้นที่เป็นทำอาหารได้เขาพับโกสีฟ้าอร่อย
ใช่ถ้าอันนั้นอร่อย
มันจะอื่นไม่ได้ลองไม่มีละ
จะไม่มี
นี่กบ
แต่ได้ข่าววันนั้นบ่นว่าหวานไม่ใช่เหรอ
มันหวานแหละแต่มันก็ไปด้วยกันรสชาติไปด้วยกันโอเคอยู่นะคือ
ก็รอละลายแล้วค่อยกิน
หวานน้อยลงโอเคอยู่แต่อันนั้นไม่ไหวจริงๆมัทฉะกับโยเกิร์ตมันไปด้วยกันไม่ได้เลยมัทฉะทำบก
ก็บอกให้
มัทฉะกับโยเกิร์ตมันก็ไม่น่าจะฟังดูไปด้วยกันได้อยู่แล้วอะ
อันที่เราชอบกินจะเป็นตัวโยเกิร์ตกล้วยโยเกิร์ตข้าวเหนียวนิน
เป็นตัวที่อุตส่าห์เรายอมเปิดใจให้กับมัทฉะสักหน่อยดิปิดเก็บเข้าลิ้นชักเหมือนเดิม
บอกว่าเหลวแล้วว่าร้องให้รู้วันไหนอยากเติมหวานหน่อยก็เอาเป็นโยเกิร์ตน้ำผึ้งไอ้บุกน้ำผึ้งอ่ะลูกเสือจะผ่านดันเบนตี้ไหมผ่านกูท้อมากเลยอ่ะเล่นมา10 รอบกูไม่ผ่านแล้วกูเล่นเกมกากแล้วนะ
ลองไปเรียกลุงจีน่ามาช่วยลุงอีกข้างนึง
มันต้องเล่นคนเดียวอันเนี้ยไอ้ด่านเนี้ยต้องเล่นคนเดียวมันเล่นด้วยแบบฟีลแบบว่าใช้ความสามารถตัวละคร
This bamboo. Is he the one? I need to come up with something before.
ถ้าเด็กกลินสแตนน้องไทยอันนี้ใหญ่อยู่นะเนี่ยอันของคุณจีน่ะน่ารักมากเลย
ใช่
ตกราคาอยู่แล้วคือแบบเข็มกลัดนี่คือแตกทะลุแพ็คออกมาเลยก็คือแบบเอามาโชว์ตัวไม่ต้องแกะใด
ๆ It's a line. Are you not an act? Wait. In the script of Awaiting Kaboo, there is no. He must have immersed himself in the. I ought not disturb his. My apologies, Mr. Actor. Indeed.
These two. Conversation right now. If she learns that Remiel is involved.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two.
No, absolutely not.
มันยากจังกูอัพเวนตี้ไม่เต็มวะ
Well, it's about time you showed up.
สวัสดีคุณดี
You're acting more and more like. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person. Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. All right, enough of that.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
คุณวีไหนอ่ะไม่ใช่วีเราใช่ไหม
ไม่ใช่นั้น
เป็นเงลลินบอกไม่ใช่อันนั้น
ไอ้บอกมีแปดเหรอ
พี่วีน่ารักอะเอ็นดูพี่วีอะรอนอโทรมาก็ไม่รับก็เป็นลุก
ปวดหัวมาก
ส่วนคุณลูกเสือเธอปลุกไม่ลุกเพราะว่า
โดนมูเวียทับ
All right.
นี่
ชุดอย่าไปใส่ค้างไว้นานละอ้อแล้วก็อย่าลืมใช้โค้ดด้วยนะ มันใช้ได้ถึงวันที่16เนี้ยนาสาวี
รับอะไรนะขออีกทีอะไร
โค้ด
นะ
จากตั๋วโค้ดจากตั๋ว
โน้ตจากตั๋วอ๋อตั๋วของรางดาวเหรอ
ใช่ มันใช้ได้ถึงวันที่16
Here we are.
โอเคแต่เราไม่อยากขูดมันเลยอ่ะ
มันไม่ต้องขูด โค้ดมันเบิงอยู่ตรงนั้นน่ะ ขูดตรงไหน เบิงการ์ดจ้าเบิง
ตั้งแต่เปิดกล่องมาแล้วเราก็ดูอันนั้นกล่องถ้าแบบคุณลิศแต่มันไม่มีกูจีหรออ๋ออยู่ตรงนี้เธอ
โอ้ยกูปวดหัว
In other words,
อีตาหรือทัว
another singularity leakage.
ยังตาไปถ่ายหนัง
Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something. No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little. Oh my. Are you upset?
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something.
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity. In other words, the deeper we go. So, as we keep moving deeper, we need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remiel, are you listening? Remiel.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said.
ไม่เห็นแตกเลยอะป้ารอนอ
Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
เพราะเพตันไฟเจ้านี้นี่มันยอดเลย
Be careful. Those mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. I saw that coming. We can't run.
ไม่ทัน
แต่ชอบเวลาแบบว่าตีมวนสตันแล้วแบบว่าเข้าเชนสตันจริงๆแล้วขบเพลย์บอสแม่งโคตรเท่เลยอะออร่าฟาร์มิ่งชิบหายโอ๊ยวิ่งแล้วเลย
Nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Ramiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Be even more dazzling. Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
ความไพเราะแบบว่าแบบได้ยินนะ
ฝันดีครับคุณน้องอี้ไปแล้วดิหลุดไปแล้วเก็บคุณน้องอี้ก่อน
มึงหยุดยี่สัน
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
คุณน้องอี้ลงรูปไป
ตีทำไม
ไอตีอยู่เฉยๆพี่ก็โอ้โห
We still ended up entering
น้อง
the
สปอย
singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
The wind scatters the past.
มันวิ่งไปไหนมาโอ้โห
It won't be difficult. 'All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Ramiel,
ที่มัน
didn't we agree?
ฉากสยองขวัญ
Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages
สวัสดี
whenever
คุณมาพบ
possible.
กันค่ะ
Sorry. That was my bad.
I'm not like you, Ramiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a
โดน
fight
ทำร้ายจน
where
เลือด
I
ก
may
บปาก
hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies.
กูเล่นจนปากแห้งแล้วเนี่ยคิดยังไม่ผ่านอีกอ่ะ
Thanks, Ramiel.
ไอ้ข้างหน้านี่คือแบบเพิ่งจะหิวเลือกข้างหลังนี่คือแบบเรียบร้อย
If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's the complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
น้องไข่ช่วยด้วย
อย่าบูลลี่ลามี่อย่าบูลลี่เพื่อน
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough.
ไพลอตนี่แม่งโคตรแบบออร่าฟาร์มิง
For a
จะว่าแต่
beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? Did your chronic riddle
คู่นี้นี่แม่งโคตรมวยถูกคู่อะกัดกันไปกัดกันมาอะ
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank
อัน
me
นี้คน
first.
ดีเราคนเยอะจัง
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Of course.
Over here.
พี่เวลรีเซลแล้วโอ้ยอยากว่าเซลน้องใครวะแต่คือกูก็ยังทำกิจพันใครนั้นไม่เสร็จ
กูบอกแล้วว่าให้รับแค่งานเดียว
อยากวาดโอ้อะ
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you if I push just a little harder.
โหไม่คิดเหลือแต่ช่วย
The line shall be drawn. Down the way. Watch me closely. Don't get spoiled.
Finally, it's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
แม่งแต่ถ้าเกิดว่ามันเป็นอย่างที่คัสซีนที่ฉันเคยเห็นจริงๆอะ
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words,
แม่งจะแบบไอ้เหี้ยดูยาโอยอะ นอกจากเราจะมีดูยาโอยแล้วเราก็มีดูยู
it
ริ
has
ด้วย
close connection to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
มันไม่ใช่คัสซีนแต่ว่ามันเป็นCG อันหนึ่งที่ฉันเห็นน่ะแบบเห็นสปอยมาไอ้เหี้ยคือแบบแม่งจะโคตรชิบหายวินาศสันตโรและอื่นๆอีกมากมายงานหยาบของแท้เลย
Ready to dance with me? A single moment.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your...
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit.
Sure, no problem. Just as I thought. The culprit... And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that's... A video? No, it looks like a photo. He's alive?
Holy shit แสดงว่าใช่
There's no way. He should be... Serpico. How is he here?
ไอ้สัตว์ดูมยาโอยของเธอ
Huh? That image that flashed by just now. What was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... This mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him.
กรณีอย่างนั้นเอาไว้มันส่วนใหญ่มันก็เป็นตัวจริงนั่นแหละ
I
ชิบหายแล้ว
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if... What if that really is Serpico?
ไอ้นอสอเวลมึงเล่นเรื่องบทที่แล้วหรือยัง กูมีคำถามแค่นี้คำถามเดียวมึงเล่นมึงห้ามข้ามกูพูดแค่นี้มึงห้ามข้ามไอ้สัตว์แล้วมึงมาเล่นบทนี้อีดอก
อันไหนอันนี้ลังดาวใช่ไหมพูดถึงลังดาวใช่ไหม
ไม่ซี
น่าจะซีนะ
อ๋อพี่วีเล่นพี่เวลเล่นซีด้วยเพิ่งรู้
You look pale, Mr.
นี่เหมือนพี่เบลจะเพิ่งบอกไปว่าเก็บให้น้องลีเดียครับ
เนี่ยคือนอกจากมึงจะฟังไม่ได้สับแล้วมึงยังไม่ฟังอะไรด้วยไอ้สัตว์เดือดชื่อ
อันนี้พูดถึงใครพูดถึงกูเหรอ อ๋อยังมาเล่นเปิดดรามี่ไม่รู้นี่เล่นไม่ได้
มัน
ฟัง
พู
ใคร
ด
เลย
ตั้งแต่ก่อนหน้านี้ตอนที่มึงหาว่ามันจะออกด้อมอะไรนั่นน่ะ
If we've gathered enough information,
ยังไง
let's head back
บ
through.
ทสอก็คือพี่เวลจะออกด้อมลังดาวแล้วก็เข้าซีซี
The culprit is clearly long
ไอ้ลูกเสือ มึงเพี้ยนปะอีดอก
ให้คุณการ์ดอัพฟีด
Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close. I need to figure this out.
พ่อเรานอนไปไหนอ่ะ
ไปมาไปนอนแล้ว
The clue.
ไปแล้วเหรอ
ไม่เล่นแล้วเราเหนื่อยพี่เราเหนื่อยแล้วป้อมเลยเหนื่อยแล้วอ่ะ
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What? I don't recognize these voices.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new
คือพอเล่นอัจฉริเล่นผู้ถ่ายอัจฉริยะมันซิงค์เข้าหากันเหรอวะ
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by...
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's men. If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there
ส่วนอันนี้
shouldn't
ดมยู
be
ริ
any
ขอบคุณ
problems.
ค่ะ
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment,
แก่นแห่ง
most of
กรร
our
ม
research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
นอกจากเราจะมีดูมยาโอยของไวส์กับสตูดิโอแล้วก็มีดูมยูริด้วยค่ะ
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, Is this the Enna gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel...
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
คุณวินไปนอนแล้ว
คุณมีนก็ไปแล้ว
ใช่
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
เหี้ยแม่งเรื่องแม่งโคตร
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
สีคุกกิ้งใช่มันเป็นคนละสัญลักษณ์กันน่ะคิดว่ามันน่าจะหมายถึงแบบตัวอาวุธที่แตก
Since
ต่าง
you
กัน
are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
เอ๊ะ
Final gift to give for this world.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Forget your troubles and let time help.
Wise, you're finally back.
Huh?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. If Ramiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's Wayne. How did Ramiel know my...
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Ramiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thamiel out of me. I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thamiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Ramiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
อ้าวค้าง
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Kiwi ไปนอนแล้ว
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise? I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant.
แล้วแฟรี่กับเบลตีกัน
All right. I'm counting on you then, first assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location. not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
เย่ได้รามีเอลแล้วใช่ไหมคุณนพกรBig Brain Time.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us?
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion.
โคตรเกรียน
A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all.
So these circles mark where each singularity energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity.
Affirmative. Such event.
Fairy, could you mark?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is multiple singularity leakages that appear at this Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came close.
Understood. Generating.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up
โอ้ย
after
ง่วง
a
เนี่ย
bit.
เชลโล
Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrum. Wait, it couldn't be. Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrum's urban district.
What the
When you
fuck
encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu was moved into Buastrum's urban district, then what? Besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now...
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and... I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it.
แปลกๆนี่สิอะ
Sorry.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go. Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Velina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrom, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
จริง
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually... I see. A path
formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely And if that's the case...
Lady...
Well, you see, a few nights ago, small considering that, together with your deduction wise, could I ask these two to step...
It's all right, Lady Dracaena.
I understand, but this concerns Rose, especially considering who these two are. A new
เจ้าหน้าที่ความมั่นคงของ PVA ดูแล้วคนมาก
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means...
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena.
หุ่นยนต์ดูดฝุ่นตัวนี้ทะเลมา
Something feels... Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Wise. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor.
Lady Dracaena, are these documents...
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility What's going on? Wait. And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Truvia, run! Huh? Truvia. No. Move, now.
Holy shit คือก็รู้ว่า What the fuck
Lady Dracaena, are you on? Is that Mr.
Secret? Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have...
Wise? Lady...
Yes, that's what happened. But I believe what... In any case, our Lindvern isn't here, so...
My apologies.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Find him. Arrest him.
Herois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save and that thing that appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
Are you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? So, how did... All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
คือแม่งวางแผนเอาไว้แล้วอะรู้เลยอะว่าแบบก็คือ แบบเหมือนจงใจวางเอาไว้เพื่อให้พวกไวส์มา เสร็จแล้วก็พอกันพวกซิเซียออกไปใช่ไหม
Sit anywhere you like. Just
ก็จังหวะก็เป็นจังหวะที่เรียกไอ้ทูเวียมาพอดีอะแต่คิดว่าทูเวียอาจจะยังไม่ตายนะ
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become... If you really want to show your thanks.
My turn. To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. Hey, what's with that look? You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might. The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least...
What wings must feel really uncomfortable.
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can
คนที่เลี้ยงนกบอกว่ากลิ่นนกเปียกนี่แม่งโคตรเหม็น
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end... Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
The karma core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator. The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the great hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy, and from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his clever lead, but whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about Stell. It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started?
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well. So
จริ
it
ง
didn't take long
ผู้
for
ประ
them
ส
to
บภัย
become
ร่ว
some
ม
of the
ไอ้เหี้ย
academy's most
ผู้สม
popular
รู้ร่วม
students.
คิดไม่ผู้ประสบภัยใช่
We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me.
สวัสดีคุณมิสเตอร์ซอสค่ะ
Then in Roskalefer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner.
สองคนนี้ไม่ผู้ประสบภัยร่วมจากการพยายามจะเอาชนะฮอลโล
Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes you don't get the chance.
คือไวส์อะยังดีว่าแบบไวส์ยังมีเบลอะแต่แบบลาเมลคือไม่มีใครอีกแล้วอะคือก็ไม่ค่อยแปลกใจถ้าแบบว่าหลังจากนี้แบบว่าลาเมลจะค่อนข้างมีความยึดติดลาเมลจะอาจจะค่อนข้างมีความยึดติดกับไวส์ที่แบบเหมือนกับเป็นคนที่ผ่านอะไรที่คล้ายๆกับตัวเองมาก็ได้เพราะว่าแบบคนนึงก็ต้องฆ่าเพื่อนเพราะว่าเพื่อนกำลังจะกลายเป็นปีศาจร้ายอีกคนนึงก็ฆ่าเพื่อนเพราะตัวเองกลายเป็นปีศาจซะเองอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
What's
I'm not sure.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know.
Secret. She won't be... Wise?
Secret. There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding.
Well, since Wise has already
ใช่
stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden.
คือเลยคิดว่าแบบมันจงใจใช้ชื่อเฮลิโอสใช้ชื่อเฟตอน
Would it not?
เพราะว่าเรื่องนี้แหละ
Lady Director of Airspace.
Remiel.
แล้วก็ไหนจะเรื่องที่จริงๆแล้วชื่อเมืองนิวเอริดูมันดันไปพ้องกับชื่อเอริดัสที่เป็นแม่น้ำที่เฟทอนตกลงไปตายอีกอะ
Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. As for this fugitive,
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD...
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little
ว่าแล้วว่าแบบไม่ใช่ตัวจริงเพราะมัน
According to
ใส่เข้ามา
Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back.
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena.
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
สวัสดีคุณโทโทโร่กับคุณเมลอนค่ะ
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like two people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would...
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk, wouldn't...
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I never expected the airspace patrol
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't...
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save this. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone.
Lady Dracina did give orders to keep a close...
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rosen by then, even if we manage to save Dracina.
I never thought you cared about Rose K.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need sneaking back into the CCD again. Probably won't work. Even if, unless, we could somehow lure the imposter. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming. Lady Dracina is scheduled to host it herself.
That does sound promising.
But, Mr. Wise, with...
What if a singularity leakage, or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages? And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't.
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise.
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculation. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me.
Uh-oh.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation, there is a derelict area known as Rose. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to... However, due to their
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. Most of the NA Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Data Boo.
Don't you remember, Wise? Anyway, leave this to me. That leaves one final question. How are...
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
อย่านะ อย่ากลายเป็นบอสขอร้อง
Nothing. I simply thought...
At first light tomorrow, I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false... Before I leave... You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada.
Because None of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Feels like way too... There's no way I'm making it. I hope Bella and the others won't... Oh, Seeger's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the...
How do you intend to get us there?
Of course not.
That hesitation was very telling.
So, what?
Costumes and props.
Ah, I see.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace...
Yes. That in any case...
ครับนี่คือไม่ใช่สินะ
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something...
It's, Secret, are you serious?
Yes.
No. There's no...
Ramiel, calm down.
In truth, as luck would have it, one of our squad members
Backford Street.
Oh?
I am not. How did you even...
In any...
Understood, Deputy Director Secret.
You seem
Stay in character, Remiel.
understood.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, lady.
Mr. Roar.
I
Obviously, Mr.
Huh.
Hmm? Did you really think, Mr. Roars? Please.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase.
Lady Secret, what?
For pancakes?
Huh. Oh no, he's definitely suspicious.
I can't believe I actually went along with this.
Huh? The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow. I understand completely. Rose.
What is this guy even talking about?
แล้วเป็นอย่างนี้ก็ทั้งสำนักเลยหรือเปล่าวะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย
Affirmative.
No, that is.
Oh, I understand everything now.
I don't want to think about how any.
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain.
The route is ready. We made.
กูไม่ไหวแล้ว กูไม่ไหวกับเรื่องนี้แล้วไอ้เหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ย กูจะบ้า ไอ้เหี้ย
All right. From here on, there are no scheduled patrols in Rosewood.
Finally got this headpiece.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy.
ไอ้เหี้ยผู้ประสบภัยลูก ผู้ประสบภัยร่วมวงเล็บรอบสองฟิลนั้นอะแบบความเข้าใจผิดแบบนี้นี่แม่งมันติดมาจากเจ้านายถึงลูกน้องเหรอวะ
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is...
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had. You're quite different from the...
Let me guess. In those well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really... But let's save the gossip for later.
Yes.
Okay.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
ขอดูแป๊บหนึ่งนะว่าของเกิดเป็นโจมตีรุนแรงที่ใช้เดฟ
So
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer. Oh. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joy. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride...
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help. Time to shine?
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Tactical deployment. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations. I'm surprised this key hasn't been It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here, in other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, but Meridian Hall is different. Sunbringer, she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back, as for the other part of the key, it was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or
you two, let us cut the chatter. Let us check the high ground.
Okay, but before that,
เป็นลูกอ๋อมันส่งลูกบิดแน่เลยเอ้ยรูบิกลูกบิดอะไรวะ ขอโทษสังคมโอ้ยเฮียตึกก็หมุนเป็นรูบิกด้วยไอ้สัตว์
only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look. Attack!
Stay where you are. Even the everlasting flame. Strike out.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Bringer? But
It's not so unusual. Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult. Problem solved. Let's keep moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can... Watch out. Surprise. A single moment can become eternity.
Leave nothing standing.
If we hack the drone, the path should open. Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's
likely been dead for. I truly do miss who I used to be.
Speed things up.
โอ๊ย
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles. Go and take the key.
Up we go.
You've been left here all this time.
The Rosetta data.
I know. A moment like,
Ramiel, that voice.
yes, that's Belly. All right, we have the key. Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin your mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
สวัสดีคุณแม่แอปเปิ้ลค่ะ
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Others again. Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
โอ้ถ้าจะเหมือนไอ้สำนักสำนักไอ้นั่นเลยอะสำนักประมวลผลเลยอะ
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Hold the line.
แต่พูดถึงตอนจบของบทก็อยากเห็น
No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
แบบว่าลามิเอลสู้กับตัวตนที่แบบว่าเหมือนกับตอน แต่คิดว่าคงมียังไงก็ต้องมีแหละ เพราะว่าวอยฮันเตอร์ของซีซั่นนี้มันคือลามิเอลอะคราวที่แล้วก็เป็นน้องเย่สู้กับไพรโมเดียลรอบแรกสุดก็เป็น
Is this the last one? I was
รอบแร
expecting
กสุดก็เป็น
something a little
เนี่ยมิยาบิสู้กับวินเจอร์
One step ahead. Sky shall not be defiled. Fortune Sun.
Eternal imprisonment.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
โอ้คิดถึงจังแผงทีวี
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged.
It looks intact on the outside. I think... Prototype... We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time.
No issues so far. If anything, it's been... Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data to minimize exposure. We'll only pull essential data from this. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo. And with most of the bandwidth...
Oh, that's Griff. Need anything from us, Why?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculation.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete.
Link band starting designated.
As expected of a watching him.
Yes.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data. Everyone, I believe... I must now What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. It was merely... Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft
เสิร์ฟ
drinks.
แค่ซอฟต์ดริงก์ดีกว่า
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
จริง
Finally.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this...
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
This should be everything.
Yes, Mr. Wise.
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll act.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power. Then, before it has time to react, finally, we subdue it.
Very well. Understood. However, if, in the end...
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive. I imagine Wise would have
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray... There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet.
Got it.
We are here. Next, there are surveillance cameras above the hall. All right then.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. This is I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two...
Yes, I see them.
Ah, you mean the soldier. He asked me what was inside, and I said... He then said, "Oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over..."
Can't believe I've grown...
The welcome banquet is about to begin.
Honored guests.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make up...
All right. I'll take the...
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
เสียงหลงเลยอ่ะ
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
You know, Wise. actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are. It's time for her speech. After you, Lady Dracaena.
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Ramiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
อ๋อคงเพราะว่าเคยกลายเป็นนี่มาคงเพราะว่าเคย
Ramiel,
Wise, what?
you're the one who said we were partners in.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that?
That's Gertablulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up. I can't be certain how much.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. In other words, if we cut off the...
Are there any main arteries among the...
Sharp as ever. Now that player 2 has joined the game. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Wise! The cocoon's doing something! Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blast is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Ramiel, how are things on your side?
I've seen plenty. The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the railcar as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should... Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Ready.
Match my rhythm. Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together. I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Take this.
Its movements are erratic. Stay alert.
Seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
What an awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Don't get scorched. The wind rises.
Attack!
Don't disappoint me.
Try not to move.
let this era come crashing down.
Almost there. Expose its cord.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
It's getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy! Remy! Capture it alive and save Tracina from inside the core!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my day. Show me what else you have. Sort of Lulu!
It's charging up! Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me on track? Always attacking the leader. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my counterbalance. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown like a flutter. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Tracina is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Just devoured Gerta Lulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Tracina is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linfern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remy L., hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbring?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child? I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
สวัสดีคุณมอร์แกนค่ะ
Oh, Wise, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced. What? Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to...
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now? She really does love catching people off
แต่อย่าง
guard.
น้อยก็ยังดีนะว่าคือแบบมันก็แก้ไขความเข้าใจผิดหลายๆอย่างได้แล้วอะ
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel, is she really all right?
กลิ่นไอของยุคเก่าก็จะทะลุหน้าจอออกมาแล้ว เอ้าไม่มีการเคลื่อนไหวอีหยังกะโอ้ยปวดหัว เอ็นดูสองคน คือการที่สองคนนี้มาด้วยมันทำให้เรื่องมันไม่ตึงจนเกินไปจริงๆนะ
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
There he is. Mr. Roar,
คุณรอที่ปลอบตัวเป็นลามิเอลอะเดี๋ยวป้า
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give...
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not.
สวัสดีคุณคิรีค่ะ
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway.
I guess you can't. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina. What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracena, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That can't be good. Does that mean—
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracena likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask, you said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth
แล้วก็เปลี่ยนเรื่องเร็วมาก
so-called attempted assassination of the truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already
แต่ว่าทั้ง3คนก็ไม่ใช่มนุษย์แต่ว่าเป็นอันนี้โครงสร้างอัจฉริยะที่ผ่าน Forbidden Fruit
The most
Taste
important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should
How many times have I told you before? You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours.
Ramiel, do you truly believe this?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Why? Are you...
Don't answer my question.
Oh, it's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. But now is not the time, for his sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
คำถามแล้วสรุปองค์กรนี้คืออะไรกัน
The
แน่
Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off.
ไอ้เหี้ยดูยังไงก็ใช่อ่ะ
How pitiful. What do they call them? To think it wounded you this badly. It also got a... Do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
ไอ้เหี้ยชัดเลยอีดอก
What do they think it would? It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
แต่คำถามก็คือแล้วในตามันคืออะไรวะเป็นหนึ่งนะขอไปดูรูปเทียบกับตอนสมัยเด็ก หรือเพราะมีไอ้นี่ตามันก็ไม่ใช่รูปที่เป็นรูปสีซีดอะไม่เหมือนเป็นหนึ่งนะขอดูไปเทียบกันเพราะว่าเคยถ่ายเก็บไว้ไม่เหมือนในตาไม่เหมือนหมายถึงว่าข้างในของตา
I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
เกลียดอ่ะ
But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not simply admit that you are worthless? Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
อันเมื่อกี้แหละคือคาซีนที่เคยพูดถึงแดกการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานก็มันก็สมชื่อแพทนะแดกการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานคือการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานเนี่ยมันก็คือทั้งของลามิเอลกับซันบิงเกอร์แล้วก็พวกวอยฮันเตอร์คนอื่นๆวอยฮันเตอร์รุ่นแรกคนอื่นๆกับการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานที่หมายถึงว่าแบบคนที่ไม่คิดว่าจะได้กลับมาเจอกันอีกแล้วคือหมายถึงทรูเวียกับเซฟิโอของพวกสองพี่น้องเฟทอนน่ะมันก็คือการจากลาอันเนิ่นนานจริงๆนั่นแหละกูเข้าใจทุกอย่างแล้วI'm now discover the truth แล้วว่ะ เนื้อเรื่องแม่งหนักใช้ได้เลยชิบหายนี่ก็จริงๆพรุ่งนี้เดี๋ยวมีแต่ซีนตะเกียตอนที่ ยาโอยของเธอกูพูดตรงนี้เลยนะน่ารักอะเนื้อเรื่องหนักมากกูจริงI get it now อ่ะมูดนั่นเลยคุณเอสแบบว่าแบบ I finally understand everything นะ I finally understand everything อ่ะโอ้ยเนื้อเรื่องหนักมากอ๋อ Primordial Nightmare คือต้นต่อตัวอ่อนของต้นต่อแห่งพันธนาการเหรอว้าวเล่นเสร็จเหนื่อยเลยอะ แม่งอารมณ์กูแบบว่า ไอ้เหี้ยโอ๊ย การร่ำลาอันยาวนานที่มาช้านับศตวรรษไว้เดี๋ยววันไหนเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้น่าจะมาไม่พรุ่งนี้ไม่มาดีกว่าลืมไปขอโทษวันเสาร์คิดว่านะถ้าไม่มีอะไรผิดพลาดก็เดี๋ยวจะมาเล่นแล้วเรื่องเฟสUnlimited Bed Work ที่คอลแลบกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะซื้อชุดดำให้รามีอยู่ด้วยดีไหมแบบไม่ไหวแล้วอ่ะฉันไม่สามารถประมวลที่อะไรได้อีกแล้วคือส่วนตัวชอบชุดดำมากกว่านิดนึง
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Black or white? Which side do you prefer? Hey, always nice to see you. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Black or white? Which it's much easier to move around at night. Like sneaking up behind you.
คิดว่าน่าจะมาเล่นแบบวัน
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
น่าจะมาเล่นวันเสาร์วันนี้ไม่ไหวละสมองแบบระเหยไปแล้ว สมองดิฉันระเหยไปเรียบร้อยแล้วจ้า
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
สมองดิฉันแบบปิ้วละก่อย โอเคทุกคนที่ตอนนี้น่าจะเหลือ2-3 คนคุณมิกิคนหนึ่งคนเนสคนหนึ่งก็โอเคไว้เจอกันใหม่แล้วนะพรุ่งนี้น่าจะไม่ได้มาตอนแรกว่าจะมาพรุ่งนี้แต่ว่าพอคิดว่าแบบแม่งเดี๋ยวฉันต้องแบบมานั่งเช็คของที่แบบจะต้องส่งวันเสาร์แล้วก็ไอ้นี่อีกแล้วก็วันเสาร์ต้องตื่นเช้าด้วยโอ๊ยง่วงเป็นว่าไว้เจอกันวันเสาร์ตอนเย็นถ้าไม่มีอะไรผิดพลาดถ้าฉันไม่เข็ดโอเคไว้เจอกันใหม่แล้วหน้าวันนี้ไปก่อนแล้วบ๊ายบาย